Nah, ini baru ada. Tadi itu tidak ada sama sekali. Selamat datang semuanya. Seperti biasa, selamat bergabung. Hari ini kita bakal seneng-senengan. Oh, lebih tepatnya gua bakal seneng-senengan. Hah, menarik. Berarti Hogwarts Legacy-nya gue bisa mainin sekarang. Asik. ZML, hai. Sorry ya, gue nggak lihat jumlahnya dulu nih sekarang nih. Karena saya juga lumayan bingung nanti. Ya oke sih. Istirahat dulu dong, santai dulu dong. Saya kan orangnya penasaran ya, ada game baru mah kita gaskan dulu. Indru, Ahmad Dwi, Aditya, hai semuanya. Terima kasih buat like-nya. Sehat selalu, terima kasih. Gue cobain Hanabi di rank emblem support, enak banget. Gue memang pakai emblem support, jadi hit yang di depan, yang di belakang kena. Anyway, gue belum main Mobile Legends dulu ya. Ini kita main Harry Potter loh, jangan salah loh ya. Jangan sampai kalian nungguin Om WaWa kok mainnya bukan Mobile Legends, berantem yang ada. Selalu loh, ini masih loh ya, masih ngecek terus-terusan. Nge-pushnya malam. Skip dulu, betul. Gue lagi mau santai guys. Sebenarnya gue udah mau live ini juga di TikTok ya, cuman lagi iseng gabut, ya nyoba-nyoba aja gitu. Ternyata dia udah lancar juga buat main di TikTok, jadi ya gak apa-apa gitu. Gue udah buat karakter. Coba kita lihat ya. Udah bayar terus kamu, bayar terus, cukup. Jangan bayar teman-teman, capek kita bayar terus. Oke. Nih lancar ya semua ya. Kalau nggak lancar bilang, kalau suara gue delay juga bilang, semuanya katakan aja. Katakan dengan kasih sayang gitu loh. Bentar.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Ntar ini punya saya nggak bisa ke kanan ya, karena gue harus mau nyalain ininya nih. Bentar guys, sabar. Pokoknya gue udah mau lama-lama dulu deh. Kita cuma ngetes doang. Om, fitur highlight di Mobile Legends kenapa dihapus? Ada masa gak ada?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Makanya jangan lama-lama biar gak di-ban sama Munton.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Mabar malam ya guys ya, gue sejam main ini dulu. Sejam lah, jangan lama-lama lah.
Sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oke, gue harus angkat ini dulu guys. Gue geser ke sini. Kayak kurang etis gitu loh di kanan sana loh. Biar sekalian, biar sekalian nge-stack di tempatku gitu. Oke. Sampai mana kita? Kalau 2 jam di band nggak? Ya enggak lah, ini nggak ada masalah anjir. Bukan itu masalahnya. Kalian ngasal deh, boleh kok bebas main apapun juga. Gila gambarnya rapi banget. Ini patah-patah enggak yang di TikTok kasih tau gue ya. Soalnya gue udah pakai 2 PC, gue cuma pakai 1 PC dan gue takut gambarnya terlalu bagus sampai kalian nontonnya nge-frame.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
Ya udah kalau aman
And
sih.
I believe
Jadi
that
WaWa
she
Potter. Nggak dong, jadi Om
and
WaWa
now
tetap.
George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Gila rapi banget gamenya. Bentar. Ini kalau terlalu rapi gini gue kadang-kadang agak takut ya. Windows mode, monitor udah bener. Quality, kita ke performance aja kali ya. Gua mau off aja deh. Wah. Frame rate-nya jangan di 144 aja dah. Sorry, PC gue udah 40 coy. Terus ini katanya kalau kita performance dia bakal kocak sih. Ya udah coba ya.
Mind your step.
Hasil gamenya Harry Potter.
Where do you suppose...
Quality juga boleh sih, gak ada gangguan sama sekali tadi. Gila zaman sekarang tuh luar biasa loh.
brought us here?
Tuh
A
quality
good
juga
question.
agak patah-patah sih dia kalau
Miriam.
quality. Bentar. Sorry. Kalau nggak gini tuh nggak bisa coy. Tadi di 60 udah 75 coba 75.
Years searching for evidence of a long
Patah. Patah. Lu harus melihat semuanya guys ya. Balance aja deh. Gue di balance aja.
ancient magic.
Nah, better. Jadi kepengen baca novelnya. Selamat siang, hai Nicholas.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have
Bagus
been
banget
lost to
tuh
time.
grafik. Zaman sekarang PC bener-bener digenjot coy.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am
Emang Sammy di mana
certain
sekarang?
it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Pak, kemana Pak kita Pak?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is
Asik.
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Masih di Kamboja,
Someone
good luck di
wanted to
Kamboja.
block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Gimana nih? Ya ampun gitu doang.
Excellent.
Udah kayak main kayak pistol lah, kemarin lu punya handgun anjay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Udah kayak punya handgun doi.
Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Kasih. Gue gak tahu nih, dia kesana kita ke kiri guys. Gabut. Terus ada, ini apa nih isinya nih? Kita boleh ngambil nih, apa nih? Gue lagi isi pos kosong, gak apa-apa lah. Kerjaan mah dinikmati
We're
aja kalau ada
close
kerjaan.
now. It's just ahead.
Oh dapat duit. Masa 1 jam.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Gue jadi merasa gue harus nabung sekarang buat beli 3080 Ti. Lo kalau main satu PC jadi berasa berat gitu loh daripada lo main 2 PC. Cuma 2 PC itu wah powerful banget. Cuman resource-nya kemakan banyak kalau 2 PC.
Almost there.
Bitrate-nya naikin. Nah itu dia tuh kendala gue sekarang. Jangan kalau gue naikin bitrate-nya meledak semua. Yang di Twitch gak dapet. Gue gak multi stream soalnya.
Why would someone have built this here?
Gabut.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Aduh 4090 Ti mahal banget. Valir udah keluar. Itu keluar karena lawan Hilda. Gua ada lihat tadi sekilas. Oke.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Kamu nanya.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
20 jam. Billing gua cuma sejam. Dia ada 20 jam ya udah 20 part aja lah, santai-santai dulu. Gua harus ke sana. Terus ini apa? Memang bagus men. Gambarnya dia rapi ya.
This statue?
This may have been his home.
Cuman zoomnya dia deket banget, nggak bisa dijauhin apa dikit itu.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Lari.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted
Gua main di PC
stone
bukan di
here?
PS.
And how
main
is
di PC,
there a
guys.
room behind it?
What room?
35 juta, mending beli 38 ulti
There's that glow
12 juta
again,
ya,
like the
atau
glow in
13
the
juta.
portkey container.
Gak ada mendingnya, sama-sama sakit. Gue main di PC guys ya. Estes Hilda bagus pick Valir. Valir bagus buat lawan buat lawan Hilda. Kalau buat lawan Estes belum tentu.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Anjay. Ya ini Hogwarts Legacy. Sponsoring GB. Tapi pakai seri 2, gue kan pakai seri 2 ya itu udah lumayan juga lah seri 2 lah. PC gue yang ini. PC gue yang ini berapa? Cuma di bawah 20.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Udah kayak nonton film doang, gue nggak ngapa-ngapain. Sekarang PC di 20-an udah oke lah, udah lumayan.
Precisely.
The key?
A
Your wife's
kunci.
portkey.
Oh, Yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Tapi berarti gue bisa main 2 PC juga ya. Next lah ya. Under 20 oke, tapi pakainya sebentar lah. Gue ini dari tahun 2021 awal.
How many volts are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12 as we
Masih
speak.
oke lah,
We're
semuanya
just
kan masih
beneath the
balance.
main lobby. The vaults you
Masih
see are
high
the
juga.
newest.
Our private entrances to
Terus
the
kenapa
bank,
kita kesini
common
nih,
and
Gringotts? Ini apa nih?
They are most
Boy, gue
uncommon.
bukan penonton
But
Harry
probably
Potter,
great
cuman pengen
wealth
main.
or power, or both could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Lagi ke lemari besinya Gringot. Itu yang mana ya Gringot ya? Yang ambil one bukan?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Ganas banget kayak leprechaun.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Gue gak ngikutin Potter sih. Potter terakhir gue nonton sampai yang lomba, apa tuh yang lomba-lomba tuh yang keempat ya. Habis itu skip tiba-tiba udah tamat semuanya, bus.
Here we are.
Oh, sama yang terakhir gue nonton, nggak jelas yang terakhir tuh. Yang ketujuh part yang kedua, astaga naga.
When was the last time
Jadi
this
tolong
vault was accessed?
beritahukan kepada
A
saya
goblin
ya,
has been
apa bagusnya
stationed
Harry
at my
Potter.
desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited
Gue malah
Vault
merasa lebih
12
bagus Spider-Man.
until today.
Nah kalau baca novelnya juga sampai seri yang keempat yang hijau kan, yang tebel gitu. Gue sampai di sana tuh. Salfok cara bikin jalur kereta, muter-muter gak jelas, gak pakai sabuk pengaman. Oke, thank you Nicholas. Diablo main, gue main. Gue nunggu Diablo 4 tanggal 6 Juni, 6 bulan 6.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
Mau ke coffee shop gak? Kita buka investor di mana? Enggak sih tapi buat sekarang. Diablo HP nggak main? Terlalu mahal.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Indonesia tetap nomor satu.
Siapa aja baru saja memberikan 150.000. Main lamaan aja Om wajah tersenyum.
Tolong. Terima kasih ya siapa aja. Tolong. Tidak. Ayo lari. Ini gimana caranya nih? Ini apa nih, Mas? Stand your one with. Oh, gitu. Lari. Oh, paham. Susah ya. Sini sayang, sini. Coba baca novelnya seri 1 sampai 7 udah tidak sempat. Kes Indo tunggu ya, sabar ya nanti ya.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Live sampai jam berapa nih? Tunggu jamnya habis nih, barusan ada yang ngisi. Siapapun kamu, anak muda, aku padamu. Apa nih, kita mau ngapain nih?
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Wah, kayaknya bagusan baca yang Inggris daripada yang itu ya. Yang Indo. Nah, ini kita bakal panjang berarti.
Lumos.
Cheers.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to
Like Harry
earn our
Potter.
way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Bagus banget gambarnya, buset. Udah 2 game gue mainin gambarnya bagus. Dead Space, Harry Potter yang sekarang. Nextnya apa lagi nih yang kita mainin yang bagus-bagus? Triple A itu yang Heavy Rush juga bagus gambarnya, gila. 2023 tahun game Triple A ya.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Yang ini jadi aneh.
glow
Besok MDL, minggu di MWI kita ketemu di sana. Oke, yang mau datang MWI let's go guys. Tapi di Bekasi ya. Apa nih?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Halo Basmi Kuman.
You seem to have caused the floor to
RM4 masih
change.
April, sabar dong,
That
satu-satu.
statue.
Januari udah 2
What
game bagus nih,
statue?
2 game Triple A.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Apalagi tuh Lumos, lemas. Butuh karyawan S1 akuntansi berpengalaman buat kerja di Jatim. Tuh guys, yang butuh kerjaan silahkan. Bos Basmi Kuman lagi nyari pegawai. Apa nih?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wih, berdiri bosnya. Ya bagus banget. The gambar is very good. The viewer I don't know. Gua akan menikmati. Hehehe. Protego.
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Deposo. Exposo.
Ya damage kita cuma 333 tuh. Apaan tuh?
Confringo.
you. Waduh. Bang, gebuk gua bang, gebuk gua bang. Bang, jangan digebukin semua bang, ini ada questnya nih sebelah kiri gua nih. Widih. Jangan dibunuh, mau quest. Astaga. Dia punya damage yang keempat yang sakit. Lemas. Pak, jalan pak. Lah, kemana dia? Lah,
Professor!
anjir dia pergi.
Professor,
dia pergi.
where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Terus gimana nih kita
What's
nih?
happening? The wisps
Nah,
of
itu.
magic seem to be leading me some. That's where they're
Lanjut
leading.
kerja, siap.
That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Bentar. Cuma dapat 56. Oh, ada banyak sekarang. Ngeng. Apa nih? Bentar buat MWI. Wah, pakai dasi. Oke, siap.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh,
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
cakep. Langsung dibacok. Hold Q. Aman bos. MWI ID PSPH. Asik. Ya, terlalu cepet. Sulit juga. Astaga, salah. Tidak. Oke, itu basic ya. Berarti kita lagi diajar buat mainin basicnya tadi. Aman Pak Baby Milo, aman-aman aja gua.
Revelio.
Gak bisa. Anjas. Rapi banget. 41 gold. 68 gold.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Ayo. Om jadi pilih wisat baik atau jahat belum tahu nih. Mending apa ya? Gue pasti orang baik lah. Kita kan bawaannya memang baik. Jadi jahat kalau di-trigger. Ada gak ada yang men-trigger? Sebenarnya gue yakin banget rata-rata pasti pilih yang baik. Oh ini memori ya.
The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are
Percivalnya pakai uang. Percival padahal sama Lancelot kan. Percival, Lancelot. Siapa satunya lagi tuh? Arthur. Anjas.
And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Matikah dia?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Ada apa dengan para goblin?
Right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Waduh.
I
Diapain
have
dia?
no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Musuhnya Thor seri pertama. Wow.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come,
Apa tuh?
we have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ini game atau film? Game. Ini game. Baru mulai ya? Setengah jam, 1 jam baru mulai. Boleh lah ya. Not bad. Mobile Legends malam ya. Tunggu. Gue lagi mau santai-santai dulu. Lagi mengcil guys, lagi mengcil. Harusnya gue udah live ini di TikTok sih. Di YouTube aja. Ya udahlah, sekali-kali lah. Masih di opening juga dan nggak tahu nih mau main berapa jam. Boleh lah nama billingnya 1 jam, boleh. Nyantai sih, gue lagi nyantai beneran, lagi melepas penat sebelum kita perang lagi ya besok sama hari Minggu.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that
Kapan giveaway
seems
Nani Kore?
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh, pilih kelas.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley,
Ya,
one more to
super
be
berat
sorted.
gamenya.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yeah.
That-
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the...
Indeed.
Ambisi dong.
Is
Kita
it
adalah
ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Bentar, ini patah-patah kenapa? Sabar guys. Saya benci kalau patah-patah. Nah ini udah normal lagi anjir. Tadi tuh patah-patah loh. Kayak loadingnya dia jadi banyak ya langsung ya. Iya tahu. Sabar. Ini dari Nvidia broadcastnya tahu. Ya nggak apa-apa sih, sebenarnya nggak apa-apa. Tuh, gak ada masalah. Cuman memang lagi berat aja karena tadi kan renderingnya itu sedemikian banyak dan gue pakainya tuh satu PC. Jadi seharusnya nggak enak gini men. Aduh ya Allah. Tadi berapa jam ya tadi ya? Astagfirullah. Gue sampai lupa loh. Bentar guys. Apaan tuh? Di 2 jam guys. Dua nol, simpan, refresh. Mari kita start lagi. Gila sih, kok bisa terreset ya? Harusnya udah reset loh. Gara-gara gue ganti aja langsung error. Oke lanjut lagi. Jadi patah-patahnya tuh cuman gara-gara kayak gitu. Ini kenapa gue jadi Slytherin coy? Gue orang baik. Gue udah pengen jadi Slytherin. Kenapa jadi penjahat? Skema korupsi. Oh enggak dong. Bener dong tadi. Gue habis lihat ke belakang ya. Udah kita Slytherin aja guys. Tuh lihat tuh. Loading nih. Kalau patah-patah itu aja.
You belong in Slytherin.
Ini gara-gara orangnya banyak banget, nggak kuat dia. Nah, gue cepetin dulu deh. Daripada gue stres ya. Oke, jadi bapaknya Voldemort gue. Nah ini udah lancar lagi.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Nah, untuk kan perform bodo amat ya kan, bodo amat. Motion blur off, gua nama fingerprint off. Lo lihat Nvidia-nya aja gak kuat coy, sedih. Alright, daripada gue patah-patah dan sakit hati ya, kalian nontonnya juga gak enak. Mau maaf ya, kita brutal lihat. Game Harry Potter. Melda Omni Sebastian siapa?
That is not helpful.
Bang.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Sama satu lagi ini jangan.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Tolong hafalin dulu dong, tolong hafal dulu ya.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Gua harus tutup
Nice
ke
meeting you too.
gua tahu
Good luck
banget
today.
tutup nih. Gua gak. Kalau kalian mau tahu kenapa, karena program gua kan banyak banget tuh. Dan ini nggak lucu gitu loh. Ih, mana sih? Ini baru bener lagi sekarang, bayangin, men. Ngeselin banget gak tuh dia tuh. Ada dasar. Kenapa ya dia suka trouble gitu ya? Ada yang tahu nggak? Ada yang tahu kenapa seperti itu? Saya tuh kesal kalau kayak gitu. Ya, let's see. Masih parah. Gue nggak bisa pakai dia. Ini udah bener. Tinggal satu sih yang kurang sih. Dari sininya, dari kameranya yang gua harus pakai Elgato. Gue nggak bisa pakai dia guys ya, jadi sorry. Kalau gue pakai dia udah pasti patah-patah. Tidak. Ya udahlah. Pasti patah-patah tuh. Ya ngeselin, tapi ya udahlah. Mohon maaf lahir batin ya. Jadi terpaksa begini aja daripada gue patah-patah. Kalian juga dengarnya patah-patah nanti. The only way adalah dengan seperti ini. Astaga, jam gua ke reset terus. Nah, itu trouble di mana coba? Di Nvidia. Kalau Nvidia-nya nggak trouble sih ya nggak apa-apa ya. Nah, ini baru lancar nih. Ada dasar Nvidia. Hey, bos.
Not going to move there, are you?
Apa kabar Hendra Sel? Hai, thank you banget.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Gue harus uninstall sih buat Nvidia nya. Mau gak mau ya, karena memang berat banget. Gak kuat seri 2.
You should have listened to me. I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Buset, itu banget ya.
What do you think mermaids look like? I think I heard one.
Tenang, saya Voldemort.
Doubt
Pamannya
mermaids find
Voldemort.
us that interesting. Ah, based on all
Ini
the
orang
chatter
buta
when you
nih.
entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is
Aman
the new
semuanya.
5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Siap Bu, santai aja Bu. Jangan marah-marah Bu. Pusing. Ya Bu, kenapa Bu?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe
Tips
I'm
untuk
here.
menjadi
Well, you
caster.
are here.
Belajar
Make the
sabar,
most of
belajar
it.
ngomong.
You only have one first day
Bisa
at
public
Hogwarts.
speaking, pembawaan
Now,
enak.
in light of your unique
Paham gamenya
situation,
itu seperti
joining
apa.
us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Siap. Buset.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Makasih Bu.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Galak doi. Belum bisa dibuka.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Tapi ini
Do
fix
keep
besok gue
up.
pakai 2 PC biar aman. Halo.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that
Revelio.
statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Buset, this is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenge increase your level and power. Banyak sekali. Buset, pada mau rehearse lagi. Gabut banget nih kayak gini nih.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Hah? Keren banget Slytherin anjir. Idi. Waduh, iya. Ini apa nih? Sorry. Sorry Profesor, yuk lanjut.
Lumos.
Kita nyalakan penerangan. Kocak ya gamenya ya.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The Grand Staircase. Wah, gila. Teleport. Ribet mainnya, ribet. Revelio.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Berarti selama ini ya, gue main
You can
game
get
itu
almost anywhere in the
bisa-bisa aja
castle
kalau satu
quickly from Central
Syaratnya
Hall.
jangan nyala nih OBS Studio nih.
Always something
Pasrah lah.
happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Emang dia bilang apa lagi?
Speak
Aman
of
kok
the
sama
devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you.
Udah kayak
I was
ngobrol-ngobrol
hoping
terus ya,
our
drama
paths would
banget.
cross today.
Gue main game
before
cuman
you
pencet
immersed
tombol
yourself
F
in
doang dari tadi.
studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility
Star
with your
Wars.
time than she would approve of.
Bulan 6 terakhir
And she
ini
may
baru.
feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track a fable quest on the map. M, open the map. Yang mana M gue ya? Gue belum ngelok dong di kaki gue. Oh, rewardnya Levioso sama Accio nih. Mau yang mana nih kita nih? Terbang dong.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic.
Kidi bacot banget nih orang-orang nih. Welcome to Hogwarts. Oh, di bawah kita juga bisa. Apa nih? Pintunya bisa kebuka. Nah, loading tadi, loading. Patah-patah enggak, patah-patah sama sekali. Ih, luar biasa loh. Cakep. Nah, ini kalau Dead Space bisa ada gini terus enak banget nih. Nah, ini maksud gue sekarang game tuh harus ada tali-talinya begini baru. Nah, kalau kayak gini nih gue berani nih. Aduh, sorry. Settingnya udah begini sekarang. Tadi setting langsung setting anjay. Ini mah udah usah performance mah, balance aja mah. Udah, soalnya udah gak patah-patah ya. Patah-patahnya gara-gara Nvidia broadcast gue itu terlalu berat. Kalau ini patah-patah dari gue. Tapi kita gak patah-patah. Suara gue gak patah-patah. Itu yang paling penting.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Di mana nih berantemnya nih?
This shit. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Asik.
I know. Stupid Protego. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
Only all of my students for this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing,
Thank you, Diwa
but
Ganteng.
battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
Terima kasih. Coba saya lihat dulu sini settingnya kenapa sampai tinggi sekali ya. Harusnya di bawah aja. Nah, 144p cukup. Oh, This item has no magical properties. Astaga. Ya udahlah. Gak usah ya. Kayaknya lebih bagus gini deh. Clock and drops-nya. Pakai lah. Masa pakai piyama? Speak with Sebastian. Ntar ya teman-teman ya, gue cari-cari dulu di sini. Ini kita kurang apa aja sih? Ini kalau disuruh liatin semuanya cuci otak juga ya. Banyak banget loh. Oh, jadi pelan-pelan dari sana. Kacamata tadi gara-gara kita selesaikan quest yang challenge.
Spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Bos,
Nice
apa, bos?
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect
Anjas,
fit
jadi
for a
penjahat.
certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Siapakah dia? First class student.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Bentar, go to the charm class. Bentar, ini di sini ada gambar peti di minimapnya ya. Kalian nggak lihat sih ketutupan, tapi ada gambar peti dan gue nggak bisa ngambil. Oke, berarti kalau gitu ini gue geser dulu deh ke atas. Nah, biar gampang ya adik-adik ya. Biar saya enak juga gitu loh. Kamera gua kecilin aja, biar kalian bisa lihat tulisan-tulisan yang ada di bawah sana. Itu dia. Belum, masih harus ke atas lagi, ampun. Ribet tau. Ribet. Ini berarti kalau tiap kali ada yang lampu hijau gini kita bisa kita bisa ambil, men. Berarti jangan sampai lupa dibuka semuanya buat kita ambilin.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Rebellion.
Sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Aduh. 1, 2, 3.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Boleh banget, boleh banget. Wah, kalau udah di luar nih hawa-hawa
I've
kematian,
always
men.
found that fun goes
Hawa-hawa
hand in hand
ngelek.
with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our
Replay kayak
prowess
enggak
with the summoning
dong.
charm to the test, right?
Bisa replay. Kalau kalian replay Main apa nih? Main Fortnite.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Banyak yang bagus loh yang keluar. Gue baru tau ada Metroid remake juga baru keluar.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Coba ya.
Accio, think of this like, that's it. Don't lose your composure. Splendid. Stay focused.
Oh. Paham.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Kita biru, dia merah.
Here we go.
Wah. Wah. Parah. Hops. Aduh.
Happens to the best.
Watch these.
Berarti gua harus 2 kali dong. Wah, parah.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Salah di awal doang kita. Jatuh dong.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Oh, salah di awal, men.
Well done.
Ah. Boleh diulang nggak?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Gampang kali dia. Oke, gue bantai lo di sini ya. 1, 2, 3.
Accio.
Kita bantai dia.
That's it.
Watch this.
Bener lah, bisa-bisanya lo. Ih, bisa-bisanya kumpul lo di tengah semuanya. Pukul ya. Bentar. Sabar ya Pak ya. Yang susah nih yang tengah nih, yang susah nih.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Nah, lu bantai gue dah kalau bisa dah. Gila dia tuh hoki banget loh.
That is how it's done.
Ini gue apain juga pasti menang. Astaga, nilai sempurna men.
Perfect
sempurna,
score.
perfect.
Remarkable.
Yang penting kita tahu caranya. Tadi kita nggak tahu caranya yang pertama. Jadi kalah, dibantai.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Anim hayalan, halo.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Jai.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so
You wanted
inclined.
to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Hadir, halo Han.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ini ada 4 main quest, kita baru selesai 1. Baru live, enggak udah dari tadi kok. Kalau game-game gini memang sepi. Siapa yang mau nonton juga gitu kan. Oh, apinya udah selesai. Bentar, kita cek buat questnya kita kali ya. Kalau questnya itu, oke, kita punya side quest guys. Sumpah. New quest available. Aduh. Weasley after class. Meet with Professor Weasley. Udah kita santai-santai dulu lah.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? How nice to see you, my young friend.
Goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister
4
for
tambah
Magic
2,
was
6.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
6 tambah 3, 3,
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a slag. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all
kinda gay,
detention.
and you're both wrong
Oh, yeah,
anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flak, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Apa ya? 3 tambah 5 8. 3 0. 2 ini unicorn aja. Kok gak ada gambar unicorn? 3 0. Gamenya sulit dimengerti, gampang ini. Bentar. Mari kita mau lihat sejenak ya. Dua, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oke. 3 tambah 2 kan? 2 itu harusnya unicorn loh ini. Kok nggak ada? Atau 2-nya dari sana? Nggak mungkin dong. Kok nggak ada unicornnya? Oke, semuanya salah nih. 3 tambah 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jadi burung ya. Gelap ntar aja. Butuh lock level 1.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Tuh lihat, keren banget dia kalau kayak ngasih quest ya. Kita tuh bisa dipastikan kesasarnya itu minimalis. Karena tinggal ikutin tali. Jadi kalau kalian bosen, kalian takut kesasar, game ini akan memberikan performa yang luar biasa, tidak bakal kesasar. Ini apa? Oh, masih turun ya. Gila, jauh banget nih gue muternya nih.
140.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Indonesia tetap nomor 1.
Rituan Blade baru saja memberikan 100.000. Jangan buru-buru abisnya dong, Om.
Anjir, Ridwan. Selamat datang, Ridwan. Wan, kok cepet ya? Tulisannya tanggal 11, tapi gue cek library dulu, tanggal 10 dia keluar.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
Lagi
I've
main
asked
yang
your
siapa
professors to
maksudnya?
help
Yang siapa itu
hasten your
apa?
progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Mau yang bajingan-bajingan atau yang bisa ini?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Meet Profesor. Anjir. Sangat Harry Potter suaranya. Gue cuma tahu satu, guys. Track questnya kita jalan, kita berantem. Ini dia, Profesor.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm,
Gak bisa
reparo.
online lah, Wan. Mana bisa
Fixes
online.
things right
Kalau ada
up,
Quidditch-nya
makes a
bisa jadi
broken
online,
object
tapi kalau
good
gak ada
as new
Quidditch-nya
in the
gimana
blink of
online?
an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Apa nih? Ya udahlah, jalan-jalan aja ya.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Kita disuruh cari flying page. Apa tuh? Apa tuh?
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. Anjas, Wan, keren banget, Itu. Mana dia?
Accio. Got it.
Satu. Masih ada banyak nih. Ada 8 disuruh koleksi, boy. Maria, cuy.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Nah, itu. Terbang lo ya terus ya.
Brilliant.
Terbang lo ya terus ya. Enak sih kalau main di sini. Kalau main di PS gua rasa
I trust the
kita
preliminary
pakai
tasks were
stick lebih
completed the
susah
assignments,
tangkapnya.
Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Siap, gas terus. Kamu bisa. Terus. Oh, ini buat memperbaiki
That's it. Very
apapun
good.
yang rusak.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Wan, lu kapan main Harry Potter, Wan? Ada di library lu sendiri, lu kagak mainin, gimana cerita tuh? Sama yang game-game game mana, Wan? Kok udah pernah ada lagi, Wan? Oke, kita belum tracking apapun juga nih. Lewat sini kali ya. Ini ada kotakan ya. Ini kocaknya ya. Kocaknya tuh dikasih kita kotak. Cuman nggak bisa masuk, berarti di dalam. Oke. Don't know guys. Gua mau track quest yang ini. Udahlah, kita track quest ya, santai-santai dulu ya. Karena gamenya memang mengharapkan kita buat main gamenya. Ya nggak Wan? Si paling kocak nih. Ridwan tuh library-nya triple A guys, sumpah. Triple A dengan triple X.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it
Siapa
seems.
nih Lenora?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Apa tuh? Kamu tanya saya, kamu tanya. Di mana? Oh, dia spotnya kayak gini loh, lihat. Ini tolong ya, itu yang terbang tolong ya, jangan menghalangi
This looks
mata.
like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Oh,
before.
ini yang di sini nih. Iya enggak, Wan? Find the location depicted on the painting. Apa sih?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh. Bagus nih, Wan, bagus. Cuman komputer gue lagi gak bagus, kayak lagi suka patah-patah gitu. Kenapa ya?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Widih.
Oh, don't do that.
Boleh
That's not necessary.
nih, Wan. Hey, Lenora.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Dapat baju sama dapat side quest. Dapat relationship quest. Lumayan sih. Lumayan, lu harus coba main. Yang gue suka dari ini adalah kita nggak mungkin kesasar ya, karena gue tiap kali main game itu paling benci cari jalan. Kayak wasting half of my time itu cuma buat cari jalan ya. What's this guys? Anjas dapat topi jamur.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Bentar. Kita buka dulu, di depan juga masih ada satu ya. Oh belum.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Look for Blue Flames. Visit the challenge menu. Ini kalau mau dibuat 100% meninggal kayaknya. Berapa jam ya kalau mau 100% ya? Gila, rapi banget.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Bagus banget bawahnya.
Of
Lihat
course.
tuh.
You're the only one who's ever
Zaman
bested
dulu lu
me in a
main
duel.
game, grafik kayak
The way I
gini
see it,
meledak
I'd be
itu
wise
PC
to
main.
keep an eye on you.
Ataupun bisa main nggak bisa live stream lah ya, patah-patah pasti. Sekarang gila.
Speaking of Weasley,
Tapi kalau gue lari
she seems to
patah-patah.
have taken
Kalau
quite
cuma
a
jalan
shine
kayak
to
gini,
you.
itu aman.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Tenang, kita jadi bocil nakal.
Speaking of
guys.
detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
oh ini skill-skillnya, ya ampun.
It's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ambil semua dulu bos. Ini kadang gamenya kalau udah terlalu bagus, mata gue sakit.
Look,
what's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's
Ava.
already seen the hippogriffs?
Ava itu.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Kemana nih kita nih? Bang,
Have
masih
you had
jauh
much
bang.
of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Rahasia. Karena memang di awal-awal karakter kita OP banget cuy, broken.
Though I suppose most people don't
Udah
actually
kayak
see them at
pakai
all.
Hanabi broken.
But you can see them. Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Ini mau berapa jauh nih kita lari nih?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Hey, bro.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Ini apa nih?
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit.
Moonstone.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Gila sih, gambarnya mana ya? Wan, ini gimana menjelaskan Wan kalau gambarnya kayak gini Wan?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other
Parah
bits.
gambarnya Wan, parah.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to
Gila,
poke around the
2023
village.
Wan, ini udah
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Ewan, kalau aku ke Bandung,
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Inap mana Wan enaknya Wan? Inap rumahmu ya? Apa nih? Apa nih? Wah gila, bagus banget ya. Visit Tomes and Scrolls. Visit, wah gila. JP Pin Potion. Potion itu pasti yang gambar ini kan. Nah ini JP Pin Potion. Spin Watcher, Ollivanders, Tomes and Scrolls, Hogshead. Kita one by one lah ya. One by one ya. Anjir gambarnya. Ini kalian kalau lihatnya patah-patah sebenarnya nggak patah-patah ya. Gue mainnya nggak patah-patah gitu. Kalian aja yang mainnya patah-patah gitu loh.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Asik belanja. Healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Spell cooldown itu bagus. Tomes and Scrolls ya, Tomes and Scrolls. Tadi gue lihat nih Tomes and Scrolls di mana ya? Tomes and Scrolls. Ini, astaga di depan. Sama ya, game zaman now itu gak ada loadingnya sama sekali, udah fix. Dia diam sebentar di depan pintu juga langsung kebuka tiba-tiba. Gue kemarin main Dead Space kayak gitu, wah loadingnya gak ada. Ini gue main juga, wah loadingnya juga gak ada. Mana nih maksudnya nih game-game zaman now nih?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Halo,
I look
Gif.
forward to that day.
Selamat sore.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Apa nih? Small potion.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Baik, nanti ya. Kalau nggak Mobile Legend nggak rame ya? Tergantung sih. Ini mah karena gue dual stream bebas-bebas aja. Gue mau di mana? Ollivanders. Gue nggak lihat jumlah malah kalau main ini ya. Mana ya Ollivanders? Nah. Bentar. Anjas. Tuh lihat. Rahasia lagi kalau gak rajin-rajin nyari ya, ini banyak bolong. Lo gak bakal dapat semuanya kalau gak rajin-rajin nyari.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Pengen main, aduh Radit.
I'll be right with.
Apa kabar Radit?
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Gue aja beruntung nih, ngecek library ada yang punya ternyata. Main deh gue.
I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's
Hey,
about
Fari, hi.
time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
RM4 Wan, ada Resident Evil 4 ada nggak Wan? Gue nanya aja deh. Sabetan enggak, jangan.
Once more, come on.
Baca dulu.
Really swish it.
Gila keren banget ya tapi. Sumpah gambarnya ngeri banget mungkin.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Warnnya banyak banget.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Yang mana?
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Klasik Grey Holy. Padahal kita tuh kelasnya kita Slytherin men. Kalau dikasih yang beginian. Jangan lah ya.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Mana yang bagus ya? Aku tidak melihat ada yang bagus. Ini kayak lah ya. Ini jelek banget.
Curious indeed.
Kayak Spare of Destruction-nya Moskov. Ya abis ini Mobile Legends.
How intriguing.
Ini deh. Ini kayak apa ya? Anjir. Gue salah lihat ya. Bentar, kita coba cek.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Sedar lah. Sedar lah.
Curious indeed.
Angka apes. 12 lah 12.
How intriguing.
16 ada 16.
Curious indeed. What do you think?
Cakep. Kegelapan akan menguasaiku.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Kita main power ya. Berarti ini close range sheriff. Magic nip. Magic nip itu ada di mana? Magic nip, magic nip. Ini kah? Ih, jauh banget.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Tinggal yang terakhir nih, boy.
Akhir.
Well, hello there.
Terus level itu cuma boleh didapat dari
I'm
mainin.
here for the seeds
Astaga.
Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Apa tuh?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Ini bisa naikin offense? Wow, bentar. Kita bisa naikin offense-nya kita. Ih, maulah gua lah. Sambil jalan kita cari kertas terbang. Apakah kalian melihat kertas terbang, anak-anak? Bisa masuk gak?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Wah, akhirnya ada musuh ya Tuhan. Setelah cuman ngobrol-ngobrol dari tadi, saya melihat lawan. Bisa berantem juga nih ibu-ibu. Anjir, ibu-ibunya bisa berantem. Baiklah, kalau itu mau.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa. Accio.
Hey.
What's that?
Asik.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Empat teman gua. Termasuk gua juga.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Suka kebalik-balik loh. Boleh lah. Tuh, itu baru troll. Troll tuh barunya gede, boy. Masa kalian bilang bawa troll?
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Ya, Bu.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair the damage. Mana yang rusak?
Oh, hello there, repairer. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Tenang, kalau ada Om WaWa tuh semua akan benar. Tenang ya. Akan saya benarkan semuanya.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Kamu mau kemana? Kan mudah. Kucingnya 3 yang gue ketemu, yang putih ini sama harimau kucingnya. Bangke. Banyak macam. Ya. Gila ini rumah ya, Pipins. Edan. Anjay.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Offense 5. Ini apa nih, bagus banget nih. Wah. 375 guys ya. 375. Offense-nya turun tapi dia bisa di-upgrade 2 kali. Offense-nya naik tapi sangat mahal sekali. Oh ya, next lah ya, next lah.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Anjas, minum dulu bos. Coba ya kita lihat-lihat di sini dulu ya. Itu penasaran, ini apa nih yang menyala nih guys? Kuning itu ambil dulu.
Akio.
Tartan School Uniform. Kenapa gak bisa dipakai? Gue gak bisa pakai loh. Karena masih level 4. Udah belajar retri belum bang? Indomaret gak gila? Masih sih gue. Gue orangnya biasa aja gitu. Minum dulu deh. Biar tenang menghadapi komentar para netizen yang pedes-pedes.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Thank you Jay buat like-nya. Mau kemana kita, bos?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Anjing kok suaranya
You be well.
dia cewek suaranya cowok.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Ya elah.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Ini yang mana ya dia
Can't
lagi ya?
drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Sabar. Talk to Sebastian outside the Three Broomsticks. Keren banget ya. Ntar guys, kita keliling-keliling dulu ya. Oh, dia makan, gila dulu ya. Punya orang diambil.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Ya, lu slithering tapi takut pulang malam. Gimana sih? Select Hogwarts map. Common room ya. Punya gua di mana ya ruang kita? Om, ada Nobita. Mana Nobita? iPad gue udah full power. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Please level 5 please. Belum level 5 dong. Buset, si Jay tangannya patah tuh bentar lagi tuh. Udah Jay. Kesian tanganmu nanti patah tulang. Thank you ya buat like-nya.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hai.
Levioso. Accio.
Dia nggak mau dibuka.
Lumos.
Wah, ini daripada kita begitu ya, kita jalan kaki. Kita bisa teleport, coy. Anjir, lagi ngomong. Bacot ya Kiki ya, bacot. Hei Anda jangan bacot, anak muda. Oh iya. Bentar guys. Saya lupa, saya harus buat satu postingan. Tenang, sabar. Wah, nyaris tidak keposting. Terima kasih. Terus berarti kalau gue mau ngeliat di sini, gue lebih penasaran sama gear-nya kita tahu. Aduh, nggak pengen pakai topi, tapi tanpa pakai topi ini nambah defense. Come on, man. Nggak ada bagus-bagusnya sih, anjir. Sumpah ini game bagus banget sebenarnya. Kalau kalian bener-bener have time ya, kalian harus mainin ini. Kepo ya, ada apa ya, Jaya? Kadang gue nunggu depan pintunya nggak loading-loading, men. Tinggal ditabrak padahal udah loading. Pas gue tabrak dia loading, pas gue gak tabrak dia nggak loading. Ini nggak loading itu. Tapi loadingnya bentar banget. Kaget gue, apaan tuh?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso. Accio.
Accio. Nah, ini yang gue nunggu, main naik level. Gue pengen ganti baju tadi. Mana ya tadi ya? Outfit ya. Cakep.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Gas.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Apa nih? Initiate round. Kita mau ngapain nih sekarang? Break through yellow shield with Levioso. Target lock caps lock. Kiri kanan buat ganti. Gua rasa gua gak bakal pakai kiri kanannya sih.
Act like a winner. Expulso. Mind the one.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Bingo!
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Udah bang.
Levioso.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Mudah. Kasih saya lawan yang
Hope to
sulit.
see you back here again.
Mana lawan yang susah? Heh, bocil. Ini mau kasih kita lagi, boy. Sebagai lulusan dari Slytherin, saya malu nih ya kalau nggak berantem ya. Lulusan Slytherin itu harus berantem. Kalau nggak berantem mah beda dong sama film nanti.
already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do. I have everything.
Di belakang ada harta
Hello
karun,
there.
loh.
Perhaps you can help me.
Apa sih harta karunnya di sini loh, lihat nih, lihat nih. Tuh.
brewed in 6th year.
Ini harta karun nih tulisannya nih. Cuman nggak dikasih data apa.
Revelio.
Atau apa? Bang, buka pintunya, Bang. Mana sih di atas emang ada apa-apa gitu? Kok gak ada yang bisa kita ambil?
Professor.
Tidur di
Glad
lantai
to
nunggu
see you.
profesornya.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great
Mandi,
deal of
okay.
integrity.
See you.
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Tinggal ngelapor. Ini gimana ya? Gue masih penasaran loh ini. Ada gak sih yang bisa kita ambil? Ih, susah banget ini mau kemana nih? Lo jalan kaki aja nih. Mana dia? apaan? Kalau disuruh teleport gue nyerah. Sulit guys, mending kita jalan-jalan aja. Nah, lihat-lihat sikon. Ini apa nih?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Are
pretty...
you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Nah kita dong.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Di bawah dong.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Apa sih gobstones? Anjir, apaan sih tuh? Oh itu loh.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I
Ya
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Pun.
Natty doesn't seem to mind her.
Apakah kalian melihat sesuatu?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Gobstone. Ada yang ketinggalan nggak di atas? Dari sini terkadang menjengkelkan nih kalau udah kayak main kayak gini ya. Terus kita disuruh cari-cari barang kayak gini juga. Ah itu apa nih? Lavender Pets. Apa tuh? Selama nambah attack mah gas. Oke. Ibu lihat bola hijau nggak? Biji. Nggak ada ya. Coba gue curiga dari atas sana, men. Ya, biasanya curiga hanyalah curiga ya, curigation yang berlebihan. Itu nggak baik, guys. Find Zenobia Gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Cier, mana ya? Oh, itu.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Masih naik ke atas. Jadi ini misi kocak.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Thanks me later, bro. Anjay, tangganya. Sebenernya gue bisa kerja loh, gampang banget loh ini. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 0 tambah hidra ini berapa nih? 0 tambah 4, 14. 19 kurang 14, 5. Gambar bulung elang. Tapi di mana peratuannya? Kok nggak ada ya? Anjir, nggak ada. Salah. Ngawur. Jangan didengarin ya. Di atas.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Masih ke tempat tertinggi.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oke, kurang satu, guys.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Let's go. Tuh, ini game sumpah nyantai banget, men. Lu harus main hari Sabtu, hari Minggu ya, waktu lagi full day gitu. Beda banget ya. Dead Space kan kalau kita main kenceng banget tuh. Leher kenceng, perut kenceng. Lah kali ini gak ada kenceng-kenceng sama sekali. Kencengnya cuma nyari-nyari puzzle. Kenceng di kepala, kenceng di otak nih, bukan kenceng di refleks. Tuh, 13 tambah hidra berapa? 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 tambah 4 berapa, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. 21. 21 kurang 17, 4. Bener ya? 4. Yang gambar keempat ini adalah hidra. Bintang 2. Saya ditanya itu hidra. Ada gak ya? Oke, terus yang di atasnya 1 tambah 9 10. 3 itu apa di sana? Kambing. Kambing itu di mana guys? Kambing. Gue sih ngawur ya. Tapi pasti benar gitu. Kalian percaya sama gue? Hah? Sorry, itu hidra bukan kambing. Oh. Ada gak sih hidranya? Bentar, ini berapa sih angkanya? 0, 1, 2, 3 1 tambah laba-laba mana laba-laba? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tambah 1 9. Oke. 9. 13 kurang 9 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bener loh. Burung hantu. Kok gak ada burung hantunya ya? Ah, itu burung hantu anjir. Itu gak sih? Ah, ini burung hantu. Terus yang di sini hidra itu yang keberapa hidranya? 0, 1, 2, 3 16 5 0 1 2 3 4 5 kepiting 6. Coba nih. Ih, jago gua. Give high. Kalau jamnya habis lah. Oh iya, pinter gua. Silo banget bos. Turun ke bawah, belok ke kanan.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Dapat apa kita? Apaan tuh? Quest. Armor troll. Hitting a troll with his own boulder will catch off him in more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Oh, ini kalau kita mau lawan ya, kita tahu cara ngelawannya tuh dari sini. Flipendo. Oke, gue baru tahu sih cara ngelawannya begitu. Must learn the fire making charm to continue to this. Bener gak ya gitu caranya? Ih, kocak masih lari turun ke bawah. Lah.
Accio, Levioso, Reparo, Lumos, Revelio, Accio.
We have some matters to discuss.
Ibu, ajarin dong.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we
Tidak
get started,
begitu.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Baik, Ibu. Sabar, Ibu ya.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Kayak kita lari-lari aja dah daripada gue teleport gak jelas. Kita nyasar-nyasar gak jelas juga. Win 2 rounds of cross one. Baiklah, kita duel lagi nih.
Revelio, Accio. Revelio.
Cari XP dong. Oh, kita kalau menyerang tuh gini. Kadang-kadang itu bisa ke-refill musuhnya. Apa? Ada bisa diambil ya.
Accio, Levioso, Lumos. Accio, Levioso, Accio, Revelio, Lumos, Revelio.
Ah, gelap ah. Gak bisa ditebak di sana.
Ready for another round?
I think
Hello.
so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Gas.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Sebastian jadi teman baiknya
Ready
kita.
to get thrashed?
Wah,
Apologies in
bertiga dong.
advance.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Aduh. Aduh.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Loh.
There goes my way.
Wah, gue masih bingung nih masih. Oh, G. Harus nyusul pakai G.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Iyalah, orang gue salah
I'll give it
pencet.
another go.
Glad to hear it.
Target lock, caps lock. Salah dong.
Accio. Leviosa.
Potato.
Accio.
Baru bener. Tadi tuh salah gitu.
What to do?
Dong, lebih banyak lagi dong musuhnya. Gue capek jalan-jalan pengen lawan musuh.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Aman guys, aman. Coba nih caranya masuk ke sana ya. Kalau kalian tahu tuh gimana ya?
It didn't bother me.
Good news. We have a new training.
Revelio.
And you're up for round 2 of crossed wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Permisi.
I don't think I can do this now.
Iya, kita harus belajar bener-bener dah. Quest. Spell combination practice.
Perhaps
Lihat
I'll
tuh.
come back to this.
4 hari lagi ada game bagus juga.
Revelio.
Ini gue bingung nih karena di dalam sini. Misi ya. Incendio. Gila, larinya sejauh gaban. Ih, sumpah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Asio Fall before.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Cast Leviosa.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Terus?
Leviosa. Accio.
Anjay. Bisa combo.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Terus?
Protego.
Bukan Mobile Legend ya. Ini kalau Mobile Legend kayak gini ngeri banget, men. Sabar dong, gue lagi main game bebas dulu nih. Chill. Mengcil. Stres kalau kita main Mobile Legend terus tiba-tiba datang Minel. Sabar ya Minel ya. Gue sampai hafal loh tempatnya.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Gas. Gas.
Good work.
Nah, ini gue harus ganti yang mana nih? Kemanakah kita? Sumpah gue bingung lihat petanya nih. Kayaknya gue udah tahu cara lihat petanya.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Anjir, tidur di dalam.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Gas.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian.
Protego!
Defense against the dark arts. Yah.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Ih, sumpah di mana sih dia? Defense of the dark art. Pada sepi kalau gak main Mobile Legends. Iya sabar dong, sabar aja. Gue gak peduli kalian cuma satu yang nonton juga, pengen main dulu nih. Chill aja, gak usah lihat jumlah. Kebiasaan orang-orang tuh lihat jumlah terus. Menyedihkan. Meskipun gue suka sih jumlah gede ya. Sometimes pengen main yang lain.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Hujan lagi, hujan lagi. Ini kenapa nih? Lagi musim hujan. Setauku bulan 2 udah selesai bulan hujan. Mulai lah hujan terus. Meet Sebastian. Nah, di bawah sana ya udah. Hey.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Saya mau menghilang adik-adik. Saya mau menghilang dulu ya. Mana tuh spell menghilang, mana. Ini ya.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Saya mau menghilang dulu, permisi.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Yes.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Ayo, kerja.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Anjay.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Tetap ya harus
Oh, that
pelan-pelan
one's
banget.
charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic guys to anything. Oh.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Anjir, ada setannya gak tuh? Penjaganya setan, men. Iya, sorry ya. Tapi emang bener, waktu di Hogwarts kan semuanya jadi hantu tuh. Yang kalau tengah malam.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research
Bentar, jangan baca dulu. Full
You
attack.
need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Hello.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
We must remain unseen. Revelio. Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Aduh, kita udah pakai spell hilang. Terus kita
Indonesia.
Ya Allah,
Rituan Blade baru saja memberikan 100.000. Billingnya dah mau habis tuh Om.
Wan. Lanjut. Mau habis billingnya memang. Astaga, kaget saya boy. Alas ya boy ini nih.
Reparo.
Jangan lupa nih. Ini bagus banget ya Wan ya. Saya tidak menyangka Ridwan masih menonton loh.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Oh. Ntar guys, ya masuk dulu guys. Cari-cari barang dulu. Om, tapi kok gelap banget ya kalau gue nonton pasti posisinya nggak ada lampunya. Bentar. Apa dari settingan gue ya? Bentar. Ya bisa jadi sih Wan. Dari mananya dia ya? Kayaknya lu harus tambah brightness-nya sih. Soalnya di sini ini normal semuanya. Gue nggak ganti apa-apa kan. Bisa jadi dari brightness-nya. Guys, lawan musuh nih. Akhirnya gue berantem setelah dari tadi bacot ini game. Ini apa nih? No trades.
Where might this lead?
Discover the secret of the antechamber. Boleh.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Pakai apa lu banguninnya sayang? Accio.
Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Wow. Asik. Aduh, salah. Oh, itu skill ultimate kita tadi pakai combo.
Lumos.
Halo kakak. Aduh, kak, jangan.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos.
Kak Erin, terima kasih. Sabar ya, Mobile Legends-nya kita menunggu bentar ya. Bentar, ini ada apa ini? Itu ada kotakan, men.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yang kayak gini gelap gak, Wan? Dan hampir jatuh dong.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Whew. Tartan School Uniform belum bisa dipakai. Gue di event malah membantai ya lo ya. Push. Bergaya dengan Harry Potter.
It is a book after all.
Badai, badai, Jakarta Barat badai, sekitaran Tanjung Duren dan kawan-kawan, jangan sampai banjir. Anjir gambarnya. Yang maksudnya adalah hujan gak sampai 1 jam.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
Oh,
And
ini
yes,
dapat
I
silang
did
tadi.
see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Apa ini nyokapnya
A
kita?
magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Apa tuh?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Baik banget dia.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hantunya ngeselin. Thank you boy. Ini kita kurang satu quest. Oh ya, terus kalau kita mau belanja juga itu bisa nanti di sebelah. Gear, outfit, this one. Gila, ini defense-nya lompatnya tinggi banget. Buset. Wah, tidak peduli estetika, yang penting defense yang gede. Bentar guys, WC. Sabar. Sorry guys, sambil ambil minum juga ya. Let's go. Teman kita mana akhirnya? Terus ini yang gue keselnya di bawahnya, cara aktifinnya tuh apa ya? Kalau nggak gitu, agak susah ya. Maafkan saya kawanku. Return to Professor Fix Classroom. Nyari Kak Erin gak tuh si Moza? Kak Erin mah malam kali. Gua sehari ini soalnya main Mobile Legends, main Harry Potter. Jadi water kita, bawa Potter. Ini bagus lah inilah. Minusnya satu guys, kenapa kita harus tidur di sini? Misalnya kita nunggu sampai pagi gitu. Ya, kita punya quest baru.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox to say the least.
Iya, ada jamnya di sana. Ini jamnya. Ini selesai dulu. Gue cuma mau nyoba malah ditempeleng gue. Menarik ya. Tapi gamenya bagus. Cuma memang temponya dia slow banget. Jadi kalau kalian suka yang fast paced action kayak Devil May Cry, Dead Space, wah jauh-jauh lah dari game tipe kayak gini. Cuma ini bagus, serius ini bagus.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Ada yang robek.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed
Gue
him
baru
and
lihat
3
hidung
other
karakter gue gede
professors
banget coy.
using
Apaan
ancient
tuh?
magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why
Sama
those
bibirnya tebel
memories?
banget. Apaan nih gue buat nih?
Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Aduh, gue gak bisa ambil charger.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Lobet,
I would like
lobet,
to talk
lobet.
to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Apa nih, awal kita kenapa nih? Banyak ya. It's time to prove your dueling metal. Boleh. Gila. Oh, berarti kita side quest sekarang. Side quest. Herbology, crossword level 3. Spell combination practice ini menarik. Di mana sih dia? Dia ada di Clock Tower, guys. Clock Tower. Udah mulai hebat kita ya. Teleport-teleportnya tuh udah mulai gampang sekarang. Berarti gue butuh waktu adaptasinya 3 jam berarti baru bisa.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Apaan sih? Waduh, ini segini banyaknya. Wah, questnya banyak. Wan, lu masih nonton kan? Main di Steam Deck bisa loh. Hidungnya kegedean Cipta. Gue latihan dulu.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
Pakai Steam Deck bisa
all
dimainin.
the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing
Kan hari
before
ini
you
udah bisa
finish
main.
all
Gue
of
main
them,
dari
let me
library
know.
loh ini. Tabok ya. Ini apa ini? Cash.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Apaan tuh?
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
Susah.
Nicely done.
Orang komen dari
Keep trying.
library-mu, Wan.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ih, gila banyak banget kombonya.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if you're training, ready for a shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Then let's get...
Gas.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Anjir, lawan 4 orang. Championship.
Aduh. Incendio. Confringo.
Find the one.
Confringo. Accio.
Don't try and win now.
Incendio. Come on.
Astaga.
Levioso.
There goes the wind.
Act like a winner.
Boom. Temen gue udah KO gak temen gue tuh?
Incendio.
Harus di combo. Combo 3.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Apa nih
And
hadiahnya
so
nih?
it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ooh la la. Apa nih?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Mau 2 lagi. Berarti kalau quest misalnya in the greenhouse. Wait, gue belum ke greenhouse. Let's go, baby.
Have you been to the owl today?
A beginner's guide to transfiguration is my mistake.
Revelio. She growing Punja's onion again.
Poison Ivy, greenhouse. Kalau Batman mah udah fix Poison Ivy nih.
Morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake ini yang bisa teriak kan dia? Bukan ya, yang kalau ditarik teriak bukan?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall
bener,
we?
yang teriak dia.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Lah, si Erin muncul. Oke, kita tarik dia. Wah, tuh yang teriak tuh.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil.
Buset, berisik mandrake-nya.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Enak ya dia ya, rusak dibenerin.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Profesor Bawang.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
Professor Bawang
difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Wow,
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy
Plant a
or
dittany
roses?
seeds at the plotting table. Kelihatan kan?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in
Kayak Harvest
Wiggenweld
Moon versi
potion.
third person
I'll
aja.
let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Apaan tuh? Meet Linder Priwet. Siapa? Siapa apa
Hello.
mengapa dan
Thought you were on your way
kok
to
bisa
Hogsmeade the other
menggigit?
day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Jangan bacot, minggir.
Well, thank you.
Bacot dia.
I nearly
Tolong.
put Sebastian in his place myself.
Oh, ada
I
dua
mean,
greenhouse.
I would
Ya.
have if Hecate hadn't
Ini
stopped
greenhouse
me.
yang lain.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese. Go on, grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Game
Did save
Harry
her the
Potter.
denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in
Bisa
tatters.
nyerang dong. Keren ya bisa gini ya. Ini masih ada lagi yang ini apa ini? Gila ini game tombolnya terlalu banyak
Vicious
sih.
little bastards, aren't they?
Too
My kind
many,
of
man.
plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Ikutin mulu.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oke. Saran gua kita ambil aja dulu ya semuanya. Bisa nggak ke sana? Kita harus ke sana. Oh, lewat sini. Cakep.
And with that helpful reminder as to
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to
Tanggal
blossom.
11 di Kuningan, betul. Kalau baru vaksin 1 dan belum booster bisa masuk gak? Setauku itu harus booster. Harus. Emang kenapa belum booster?
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Ya, boleh.
Those mandrakes
Gue
are really
penasaran sama
relishing
ini
their
apa
new
ya.
pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Berarti kalau kita pengen ke sini kita teleport. Gue mau ke Hogsmeade deh. Kalian tahu kenapa kita ke sini? Nah, menurutku ini yang buat beda ya. Kalau ketika kita pakai RTX seri 3, seri 4,
Sometimes it seems all
pasti lebih
roads
cepat
lead to
loadingnya.
Hogsmeade.
Lumos.
Bentar. Gue mau beli pot. Potnya tuh di mana ini ya? Tidak usah mikir adik-adik ya, ikut aja. Nah ini gue suka nih, game kayak gini adalah game yang ya oke lah, mungkin dia slow pace ya kan. Ceritanya banyak dulu dia building story. Tapi waktu dia building story kita nggak kesasar kan. Aku tuh paling benci kalau gimana tuh kesasar. Kayak
Come on
apakah
in.
saya seburuk
Healing
itu
potions
gitu
are a specialty here, should you need any.
Berapa sih duit kita? 473.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Bisa habis loh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell
Okay.
for now.
Quest. Kita cari tugas ya. Successful. Oh, ini boleh sih. Biar kita diajar. Oh, ini cuma itu kalau kita lawan musuh ya, baru-baru nanti questnya keluar ya. Berarti ini belum potion class. Attend a potions class. Yang mana dulu nih guys? Dulu deh. Sumpah gue cuma pengen lihat questnya ya. Live Mobile Legend habis jamnya di atas kelar. Kita bisa live Mobile Legend. Tapi gue makan dulu ya. Di kampung kan, jangan bicara kampung dong. Semua kota adalah kota, besar kecil ya kan. Tapi coba keluar sih di area-area depan-depan itu udah pasti bisa vaksin juga. Coba deh. Gua doain semoga lu cepat dapat vaksinnya. Booster. Tidak semengerikan yang orang-orang bilang.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Wah, gue baru beli 203 ya, tadi
can you
kita
tell
hilang
us
300 gold.
why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Silakan mulai. Apa nih? Gua akan membuat potion.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Diputer-puter mouse-nya.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Anjas. Diputer-puter lagi pasti mouse-nya. Arahnya harus bener. Boleh di game nih. Banyak mini game. Ini mau meledak kayaknya.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Yeah.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Galak banget bapak bapak.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Collect X dengan Dark Mongrel.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Buat apa dia? Kayak rusak sih kayaknya. Oke, tadi bisa kita tolak ya. Kita tidak tolak. Oh iya? Dark Mongrel 4. This one.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Cowok yang tadi mana cowok yang tadi? Cowok yang tadi hilang, men.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Meledak bentar lagi.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nah, ini enak nih. Kalau pakai ini kita bisa melihat apapun juga.
A well-prepared
ceting tapi di mana ya?
Accio. Revelio.
Kita harus sering-sering begini biar bisa tahu itu di dalam apa tuh. Lihat di dalam ada sesuatu tuh. Biar kita bisa tahu ada nggak nih yang ketinggalan. Udah mulai pinter gua guys. 3 jam 4 jam. Oh buatnya gitu. Terus ada waktunya dong, ada timernya buat satu potion kita nunggu 30 detik. Membuang waktu hidup kita 30 second. Sedih kali. Ini gimana nih? Diaduk-aduk kan? Gue harus ngapain nih? Nunggu kan? Oh, kita cuma nunggu aja. Kita nggak perlu. Apapun. Ini ambil di mana gua nih?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Baik.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Revelio. Bisa nggak sih naik level? Yuk kita cari quest yuk. Di mana nih anjir? Just south of Hogwarts. South of Hogwarts. Baiklah. Yuk, jalan-jalan aja yuk.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's influence.
Tempat baru.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I'd be glad if they let us convene.
Accio.
Itu belum mau naik level 9, belum. Masih ke hold, kita ke pending.
Revelio.
Apa tuh di dalam tuh? Oke guys.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nah gitu dong, level 9 dong.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Gua cuma ngasal. Gua ngasal. Yang penting ada, dapet. Ih. Gila kalau di luar gue gak berani begitu-begitu men. Takut meledak PC gue. Avra kedavra. Oke, kita lari-lari dulu bentar. Ini tempatnya jauh men. Karena gak ada, gue gak punya shortcut buat bisa ke sana. Otomatis kita mengandalkan kekuatan kaki teman-teman ya. The power of berlari. Ini seandainya cyberpunk kayak gini itu seru. Terus sambil lari-lari gini kita kalau dapat jamur gini kan lumayan ya. Cuman modal lari-lari gitu. Teleportnya belum buka, kan harus lewat dulu ke sana tuh baru kita bisa buka. Nah, kebetulan banget. Nati onai, Nati, sini Nati. Jir, dan beginian si Thanos bisa keluar. Kiri ada apa ya? Boleh tahukah ini apa? Oh, dari sini juga bisa. Enak lewat situ dong. Lebih dekat. Anjay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Aman. Anda di tangan yang tepat nih, barbarian yang pakai ini karakter. Santai aja bang. Heal semuanya.
It is good to see you, my
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Okay.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel
Bahasanya.
broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Di dalam ya. Waduh, di
What's going
dalam.
on here?
The old Quidditch goalpost.
Kalau di dalam saya menyerah. Inventory dengan gear beda. Ngikut ya. Cir, bagus banget.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my farm. You see, I need to retrieve some.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid!
What do you need help,
Years ago, my grandfather... They never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so a treasured family.
Terus kita bisa berenang gitu.
What exactly?
It's an astonishing... It's mainly you. Sadly, I don't...
You seem to think I might have...
That's like asking why. We are known for our but with all I I understand. I've cross-referenced the... My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
Apa nih? Ini apa nih?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Gimana nih?
You there!
Incendio.
Incendio ini jaraknya dekat banget ya. Banyak banget, Jay. Buat acara malam aja mah kalau like. Nah, ini enak nih, udah mulai berantem nih. The collection section of your film class has been updated with a new enemy.
Get over here, you insignificant!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my desk, but cowards! Go back!
Tell Rook to find me himself. Let me
Boleh sih. Londak research ya.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Tapi Ibu, tidak begitu.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Oh,
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the
gua
trials.
kayak mengerang coy
Well
main ginian.
then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Mana? Baiklah, akan ku ambilin ibu. Nih ya.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Boleh cari lebih.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Mana? Gimana caranya, Bu? Oh, di sini loh, di tengah-tengah loh.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Asik. Asik.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, how does it work?
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. Well, you should feel free to solve them as you come. My guess is that each will... which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really
Thank you ya, Ibu.
And
ya,
do be
makasih
careful
ya.
out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, ini bisa bawa gear kita lebih banyak lagi nanti. Baiklah. Sekarang dari questnya kita ya. Dive in the black lake and find astro label. Coba ya yang ini ya.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book.
Apalagi coba ini. Scrope's last hope. Find Scrope's note in the courtyard. In the courtyard. Sabar dulu ini dulu ya. Nah kalau gue mau quest pencet apa sih?
Professor Fig, Scrope can help you.
Revelio.
Can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pen.
Oh J. Quest itu J. Ingetin gue, quest itu J. Gamenya gampang, bener ini gamenya gampang banget.
If you don't know it, you'll see it easy
Paling
enough.
puzzle-puzzle
And
dikit
don't
lah ya,
tell
nggak
anyone
terlalu
what
sulit.
you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Nice.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
Jadi
I've
dia
just
itu
lost my
mirip
business
sama
and
game
almost
apa
my
ya?
life.
Kasih mini quest terus-terusan.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I... Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
Wah itu
circumstances.
jauh banget questnya. Bentar. Kalau gue mau quest yang di sana itu terlalu jauh. Mending kita yang ini dulu guys, oke? Ini oke sih. Saya mau yang The Astro.
Revelio.
Wah, gear kita penuh
Seems a
dong.
pleasant enough little place.
Itu
After
gimana?
what Ranrock did to that goblin banker
Itu
at
gimana
Gringotts,
cerita gear bisa
I
penuh?
shouldn't be surprised.
Kalau gearnya penuh, otomatis apa coba? Ih, jualan-jualan anjir. Bukan kayak anak gadis dekat sungai tadi questnya. Ya, kita harus berenang dulu. Bentar, gue jualan. Harus jualan bentar, baru kita kembali lagi.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Salah jalan. Tapi untungnya udah sampai sini. Kayaknya ini bakal jadi langganan kita deh.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a
Bakal
good
jadi
look
langganan
around.
tetap kita guys, karena gue pengen jualan dulu.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Yang gembel-gembel ini jual aja deh. Waduh, ini gue sayang banget nih mau jual nih. Cuman kita jual aja deh. Powerful damage potion. Nah, itu bagus tuh tadi tuh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Udah itu udah yang rendah-rendah semua tuh tadi tuh. Terus gue pengen buat potion. Potion gue itu yang mana ya? Yang bagus ya. Anjir. Wesek. Gila banget. Gue harus buat potion juga di bawah. Bentar. Kalau kita harus buat potion di bawah sana.
Revelio.
Itu ada di bawah, guys. Nggak bisa gue di sini.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Di matanya diem-diem aja itu. Nggak mau gerak sama sekali. Mana?
Wonder who lives here.
Gua harus berenang. Nah, itu apa tuh merah-merah sana?
Grace, what was it you needed my...
I was hoping you could dive down and...
Dive-nya pakai apa nih? Wah, apa tuh? Apaan tuh? Saran gue lari sih.
Accio.
Kayaknya spell menyelam belum ada. Skip. Yang menyelam kita skip dulu. Beda. Ini aja deh. Kartu tahu juga boleh deh. Di mana? South of the Hamlet. Ya Allah, jauh banget. Itu udah masuk akal ya yang tadi ya. Kayak lu disuruh ke sana tapi dalam air. Ya, skip lah, kita jalanin quest yang 500 meter ke sana ya. Gue merasa itu tadi gak masuk akal. Iya memang disuruh di air tadi. Cuman ya mau gimana, gak bisa. Oh alah, yang jualan juga ada di sini, ya ampun.
Hello,
bapakku.
What do you sell here?
Hello.
Jalal.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Jelas beli ini gak sih?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Sudah jelas itu, saya pasti beli
I hope to see you
potion.
again sometime.
Lihat potion
After
kita
what
ya,
Ranrock did to that
9.
goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
Easy. Ini gabungan dari Assassin's Creed Odyssey, RDR, apalagi ya. Cuman dengan komposisi yang jauh lebih sepi. It's it. 17 gold. Lumayan 17 gold. Halo Gif. Sabar dong, tenang. Partai Mobile Legends sabar. Nih dikit lagi nih selesai nih. Tenang semua, tenang. Wah, apa tuh? Saya melihat ada yang mengejar-ngejar di belakangnya. Apa itu? Apa musuhku apa? Apa musuh kita? Oh itu tombak superior. Apa nih? Wih, apa tuh? Oh, laba-laba. What the hell? Kata siapa selesai? Nanti pasti ada gitu. Kata siapa selesai? Kamu bercanda, Om?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Spider Fang. Banyak laba-laba loh. Lu kira lagi push rank nanti habis ini guys. Sabar dong, sabar. Tenang. Sabar. Ini apa nih?
Encampment. This must be it.
What is this, man? Incendio. Apaan tuh? Gue sih penasaran ini apa ya? Tuh lihat. Naik level 10. Naik level 10. Baik. Terus ini tinggal 2 ya, mau habis.
Seems quiet. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Laki men, barbarian men.
Squid, I'll find you.
Potato.
Waduh. Harus pindah.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. No!
Lupa pakai kontrol
Oh,
kalau
many of you are there. Incendio. Much too slow.
I won't rest.
Widih.
Dead.
Incendio.
Widih.
No! Intruder! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Potato.
Gue masih bingung kontrolnya men.
Won't get away with that.
Incendio. Losing your stride. Accio. Incendio.
You are a miss.
Yes.
Indonesia tetap nomor 1.
Gipar baru saja memberikan 10.000. Tambah 5 menit
Tolong.
lagi tipis-tipis.
Sangat tipis sekali sih, lagi seru ya bang. Bentar ya. Musuh mana lagi musuh? Kayak kita terlalu berantem nih. Ini bukan hal yang wajar gitu loh, tapi gak apa-apa.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Kok Lumos?
Lumos.
Kenapa gue Lumos men? Why?
Lumos.
Ini apa nih? Ada satu nih yang kesasar, man. Di mana dia? Di depan kayaknya. Oh, ini yang jatuh.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Gua korban banyak banget tadi. Terima kasih, Erin. Aman. Terus kalau ini udah selesai, katanya beda-beda ya. Kita nyalain yang di sana, terus apa nih?
Revelio.
Apa tuh? Ini apa? Oh, ini.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment.
Bahan
Cards
item
returning
udah
to
jual.
Arn. Accio.
Gue tahu deh mau kemana deh. Ini sayang. Tuh, tiap tempat beda-beda semuanya. Pak Pulung lagi live, oh ya?
Revelio.
Ntar gue kolek-kolek dulu semuanya nih. Setelah berantem, setelah menghajar semuanya.
Revelio.
Oh, di sini. Wah, ternyata ada banyak.
Accio.
Push. Lu bisa tahu itu sukses kalau dia jadi sesuatu. Benar gak? Terus sekarang kita disuruh kembali dong. Cius kembali. Yep. Bisa dimainin seperti lato-lato. Waduh. Tidak semudah itu Fergus. Oh. Give, thank you ya. Ntar kita main deh.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello?
Arn, I have good news. Your cards are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your cards fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right.
Masih di
Oh, I
Hogwarts.
can't wait to have my things back,
Tanggal
especially my
17
paints.
udah ada.
You know, You've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch
Guysnya
people.
guys anjay. Ngeri banget
Well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help.
By the way, informasi yang gue dapat ya, gue kan baru dapat message juga kan, bukan baru dapat message, udah dari tadi ya. Cuman player PH yang bakal tanding di MWI ini offline, diterbangin ke Indonesia. Gue kaget banget men nih bacanya, gila loh.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oke, ingredient ya, moonstone, mellow sweet, bethany leaf. Kayak what the heck man?
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Ih mahal ya, 300-an gue buang tadi. Ih 600 harganya. Ava.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Pemain PH yang di pendekar itu bekas player Eko, bagus. Itu bagus guys, cuman nggak tahu. Kalau kemarin gua nanya sih, ya katanya lagi jelek aja mereka mainnya.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ini habis. Bisa habis cok barangnya. Udah upgrade semua item-item kita. Minggir kalian ya, saya mau upgrade dulu. Plusnya plus gila. Network. Wah. Oke lah. Gak ngefek sih itu buat gue sih. $29 inilah gila. Cakep. Defense dapat. Yang begituan dapat. Jangan singgung-singgung billing anjir, tiba-tiba keisi. Ngeri gua. Kita mau berhadapan dengan
Action. Potato. Stupid one. Action. Incendio.
Gila, gue udah bisa main combo sekarang. Udah pinter main combo. Bisa. Ini gue nggak tahu nih caranya dive in the black legs. Ini kayaknya bisa deh. Banyak tim MDL yang ingin naik kasta MPL, tapi MPL timnya 8 atau 9. MDL bagus banget. MDL yang sekarang ya, gue bilang itu nggak bisa ditebak.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Akhirnya. Terima kasih teman-teman semuanya. Asik. Ini udah habis kan? Bener kan? Thank you ya. Kita ketemu lagi nanti abis gue makan ya. Gue bakal, atau kita bakal main Mobile Legends habis ini. Thank you. Ini jam 8, kasih gue waktu 1,5 jam. 2 jam. Apa di podcast GPX perlu di dobrak tim baru. Wah, gue gak tahu. Ya, buat hari ini udah tamat. Buat besok gue gak tahu terus kita, karena besok kita ada kerjaan ya. Besok kita bakal ketemu di MDL untuk shift yang kedua. Shift 1 bisa main ini dulu, cuman gue takut kalau shift 1 ditambahin gak berangkat gue ke MDL. Thank you guys, sampai jumpa lagi nanti malaman dikit buat Mobile Legends ya. Malam dulu.